Rosters, fresh starts, and a lot of hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the off-season storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Delano Banton out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding of how to get the ball to an open teammate.
And stolen by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. The pull-up. Yes, on the jumper.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Porzingis misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And he makes it.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Crowder. Tatum from long range. Patton on the wing. Holiday against Crowder. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
Aggressive drive by Holiday, a wily veteran who knows how to pick up those fouls.
Holiday hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Middleton outside. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
Tatum finds Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Lillard passes to Crowder. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Over Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Holiday. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Crowder. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Banton pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Porzingis with a screen on Crowder. From behind the arc. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Crowder with a screen. Down low. Oh, deflected. Kicks it out to Middleton. It's 2-on-1. Middleton against Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Lillard can't get it to go. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Here's Porzingis. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
That is a spectacular move. Over 7 feet tall. Porzingis handling things like a guard out there.
Out left to the wing. Back to Crowder. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Holiday passes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. 5 on the clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Chris Middleton recognizing the transition opportunity and taking off down the court to get ahead of everybody.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Back to Holiday. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Middleton. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, nice seeing Tatum knock down the perimeter jumper, wanting to keep improving from there.
And here's Lillard on the wing, Crowder. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Kristaps Porzingis. First personal foul. First team.
Coming in as a second-round pick in 2012, Jay Crowder has earned his spot in the NBA and has been part of some very big-time winning teams. He's gaining that reputation as a hard-nosed defender.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Peyton Pritchard, O'Shea Brissett out there with Al Horford. Then it's Derek White, and it's Hauser in at small forward. Portis gets the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Brissett the screen to the inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Beasley outside. The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture in an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Well, Beasley has been explosive in some of the roles he's played. And with more responsibility, he's able to score a lot of points in bunches.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Payne. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Payne's gotten his first basket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Portis for 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Portis has become a bit more of a volume 3-point shooter, settling into what they do offensively.
Puts up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Brissett no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Portis, the pass to Payne. There's the drive. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Payne, one of those guys like a water bug, just slippery on the inside, and you can't find him.
You know, after all these years, Brent, is it possible that Brook Lopez is still getting better?
Well, this guy is going to be the study BA of some research papers in the future. How do you go from a post-up big man to a legitimate 3-point threat in the arc of a career? He's been amazing.
Here's Payne. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now. That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Payne. And Pritchard, here we go. Here's Horford. And Horford takes it all the way to the rack.
Peyton Pritchard.
For Milwaukee, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Now here's Payne. Tight defense on him. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Some changes for Boston. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Holiday passes to Benton. The kick to Tatum. Three-pointer. And Tatum drills the three.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Here's Lillard. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. They recover it. Goes back up. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Middleton's got 8.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
The defense has to try to limit Tatum's impact on the low block. I mean, he's a dangerous player there on the inside.
Boston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Against good defense, he finds just enough room to operate.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
The outside leaner. Tatum can't hit.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Fires from way outside. Can't hit that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Bucks on top, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And guys, I was just thinking, as I often do, in your travels around the league, the only team you both played for, and now looking at where things stand at the half, there's some work to be done for the Celtics.
They're losing the battle on the board.
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Jay Crowder, also Chris Middleton out there. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in a 2-guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Pass to Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Tatum pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The Bucks rebound. Crowder outside. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Middleton from the outside. Boston with a rebound.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. And stolen by Middleton.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. For the lead. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Okay, and he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
Tatum's got room. Cans it with nobody near him. Tatum's got 19 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Beauchamp passes to Middleton. For three, here's Lillard. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Here's Middleton. Porzingis grabs the board. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Pritchard. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. On the take. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Brissett's got 6.
Good passing in the paint, maybe even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And he gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Pritchard, here we go. Here's Hauser, covered by Connaughton. Hauser passes to Horford. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. White's got his first points of the night.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Back to Portis. Rebounded by the Celtics. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Unloads. That one a little long. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Beasley pass to Connaughton. Banked it in off the glass.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Up top, Horford. Here's Hauser, covered by Connaughton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. The Bucks trail. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And the agility on Beasley's drive, really tough for the defense to deal with.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Payne. Pass to Brissett. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Brissett's got 9 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Lopez. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Delano Banton. And it's Porzingis in at the center spot. Antetokounmpo with it. Kicks it out to Middleton. Clock at 6. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And Giannis showing you we can lead the offense through him.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Brown in the high post. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Antetokounmpo. And Porzingis with the block.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career where he was a great shot blocker.
Tatum can't hit.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
Crowder finds Lillard. Back to Crowder. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen! Tatum from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Crowder from the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 7th assist here tonight. Holiday passes to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Lillard. Back to Tatum. The 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Out to the wing. Crowder, the pass to Middleton. Here he goes. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Holiday. Right side, Brown. Shot clock at 5. On the move, KP punches his ticket.
Oh, Porzingis loving the moment right here, stepping up huge.
Lillard passes to Crowder. And here is Antetokounmpo with the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. 1:31 left in the fourth. Holiday finds Tatum. Tatum on the drive. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Middleton. Driving inside. Here's Crowder. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Crowder's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Crowder out there for the big-time bucket.
Porzingis with a screen on Middleton. The drive by Brown to the middle. And he buries it.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
against Brown. On the wing, Crowder. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Big-time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Crowder with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Boston with the ball.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Middleton looking around, and Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So it's Milwaukee now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Lillard can't get it to go, and Boston calls time here. They're losing by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Stolen by Middleton. And so it's Milwaukee who scrape
Of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Onto the front court along with Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Banton in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Jackson. Lets the three fly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Not only is Jaren a viable option from three, he's a primary threat from there. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Holiday against Morant. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Holiday.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Payton for 3. The rebound by Holiday. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here's Brown outside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Clark, and it's good, 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Now here's Morant, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Outside Holiday, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside, Dane. Jackson has the open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Shots good by Banton.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
It's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Porzingis can't hit. Well, for Memphis, their last game a loss to Minnesota. Payne for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Brown kicks to Holiday. There's the feed to Tatum. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And that's simply Tatum making the hustle play, wanting it more than the opposition.
Jackson finds Williams. Back to Jackson. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Morant pushes to Jackson. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Morant missing. Celtics trail by 5. Now Brown. 17 points in his last outing. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Clark. It's Morant in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Morant's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Grizzlies.
Quick shot by Ja Morant. As soon as he's got the rock, he's into his motion.
Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now here's Williams. He has yet to score. Here's Jackson. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. 6 to shoot. Morant kicks to Clark. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Clark. Morant's got 12 points in the game.
Don't look now. John Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from...
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got Jalen Noel. Marcus Smart is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Adams in at the 5. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 5. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies and came away with a win.
And they had to scrape and claw to get the win the last time these two teams went head-to-head. It came down to a few key free throws at the end.
This one for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Kennard against White. Adams sets the pick for Kennard. To the inside. Adams' shot is good.
Adams has run these screen and rolls countless times. Great job getting to the right spot.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Outside, Horford. Stolen by Smart. Kennard for 3. Pass to Aldama. Memphis moving that ball around. Second chance shot. Inside. Now it's Noel in the corner. In the corner, Smart with it. Kennard for 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
The range of Luke Kennard on display. This guy is a lights-out shooter.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Nice shot by Smart. And for players, Steve, being traded is always a possibility. Deep down, how challenging is it hearing your name in the rumor mill?
Kevin, it's very challenging, especially when you're happy where you are and your family is happy. No question, it's one of the few downsides of being an NBA player, being traded. Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Aldama. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 5. Over in the corner, White. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
And there's the pass to Kennard. 1:41 left here in the second. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Exploding to the rim, Luke Kennard slams it in. His offensive energy is a difference maker.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Looking here at some numbers for Brown. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 26 points per game, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
And also, his defensive performance can be measured by the lack of offensive stats put up against him.
A three from Morant. Porzingis with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
It's Morant with the drive. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. In third, the Grizzlies.
You gotta love the way they protect the basket. Anybody who attempts a shot around the rim is always looking out for the swat.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You can tell Ja Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
Here's Porzingis. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Williams. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
I love how tenacious Ja Morant is. When he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Clark outside. Back to Morant. Pass to Clark. Down low. Out to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. Don't come across them that often.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Welcome, one and all.
You look at the Celtics. Game 2 will be at the crib, at home, but not tonight. They're on the road. They want to start off the season.
And now let's talk about this one. Man, what a great start for the Memphis Grizzlies.
A lot of damage has been done from out the...
And that'll do it for halftime. We say...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for the Celtics. Onto the front court along with Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Banton in at the 2. And the dunk by Jackson.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
Outside Jackson. Fires the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies. Pass to Tatum. Tatum cleared for takeoff and landed.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Pass to Banton. Tatum on the wing. He started by Williams. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Morant finds Bain. Back to Morant. Memphis moving it around. 5 to shoot. Back to Jackson.
Great use of the pump fake. The best move in basketball. So much untapped potential with Jaren Jackson.
For Memphis, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Santi Aldama's checked in for Williams. Noel comes in for Brandon Clark. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for John Morant. Jackson drives in. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Over to the left wing. Brissett passes to Horford and finished off by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And here's Kennard. He has 7. And another miss by Memphis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Horford, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kennard's shot is off. Celtics trail by 5. They set the pick. Now the pass to Brissett. Here's Hauser. Kennard covering. Brissett passes to Horford. Here's Hauser. Trying to find White. Gets it to him. Connects on the 17-footer. White's got 9 points.
Love the mid-range game of Derek White. He's dialed in from that area.
Outside, Smart. Passes it to Jackson. Now, Noel. For 3. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got his second bucket of the night.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Horford. To the left side wing. Here's Hauser. He's defended by Noel. Hauser misses. .58 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Aldama. Pass to Noel. There's the triple. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. And Memphis making a change here. Adams checked in. The pass to Kennard. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. To the middle. Morant with the steal. To the paint. And stolen by Tatum. Porzingis, that's a 2. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Screen by Porzingis. Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
I mean, as a defender, Jaren Jackson, he has it all.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Memphis out in front, up by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Williams. And it's Clark in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bain. Tatum looking around. Over Williams. Tatum, that's good.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
Memphis leading by 8. Clark kicks to Bain. Takes the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Morant against Holiday. A pass to Porzingis.
Crafty ball handler coming off screens. Drew Holiday has the defense guessing. It guesses wrong.
Bain for three. And a clear foul there. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the
previous play is over.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
Boston making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
The shooting of Desmond Bain, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Morant drives in. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Jackson finds Williams. And Williams slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Tatum drives in. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Bain against Porzingis. Porzingis with the steal. Tatum on the wing. No good on that one. Nice D from Williams. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Up top, Morant. Guarded by Holiday. Williams dishes to Morant. Takes it inside.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic. Even his teammates look a little stunned.
Down low, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Clark, the pass to Williams. Back to Clark. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Morant. Porzingis with the block. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Tatum with the finish and a beautiful break.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Williams. Count it. Good. 6 points for Williams.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game one in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a three-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for John Morant.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. 11-point game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And the dunk by Horford.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Bain kicks to Morant. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Night in the NBA. Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Giannis and Lopez together down low. Chris Middleton is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Crowder in at the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
On the drive, Giannis just deadly. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Here's Morant. Reverses. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Well, Clark, in the 2023 playoffs, the Milwaukee Bucks got sent home in the first round.
And in an 8-versus-1 seed upset. We all thought they were set to make a deep playoff run. But injuries, untimely as they were, and the Heat had other plans.
So it's the Grizzlies now, following the score by Milwaukee. Pass to Clark. Crowder with a steal. Middleton outside. Here's the 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Middleton. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Middleton finds Lillard. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Jackson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
There's the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now here's Lillard to halt the run. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. Outside Bane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Morant against Lillard. Morant, pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 5.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Bane. 5 points in the game. And there's the drive. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Crowder. Lillard looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen on Morant. And stolen by Williams. Here's Jackson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. For 3. Outside for Morant. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and 1 trip down the floor.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 3-point lead. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
First free throw is good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Pass to Beauchamp. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
That one falls.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes a back and forth. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. We've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Marcus Smart out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Steven Adams. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Noel in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Clark with Malik Beasley. He's someone who can really light it up offensively.
Yeah, you know, he can shoot it off of movement, off the dribble pull-up, or he can take it all the way to the rack. I think he's much more than just a spot-up 3-point shooter.
Here's Beasley. After the basket by Memphis. To the inside. Beauchamp. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Noel, the pass to Adams. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. In third, the Grizzlies.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
Beasley against Kennard. It's good. Kennard's got 4 points this quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
It's Beasley on the wing, defended by Kennard. Here's Portis for 3. Connects from downtown. Portis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Back to Aldama, down low. Marcus Smart traded last summer, Greg, bringing his defense to Memphis now.
Yeah, Smart was such a fixture for the Celtics for so long, but the way he plays should fit perfectly with Memphis. A great addition for the Grizzlies.
He hits the second from the line. A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis, and the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Now here's Kennard. Inside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Portis gets the bucket.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Smart for 3. And Beauchamp pulls it down. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Payne. It's stolen by Smart.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. There's the triple. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Noel. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Noel's gotten his first points in this one. Portis with a screen on Smart. Out to Portis. Pass to Beasley. Three-pointer. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Monday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo and the Houston Rockets. Oh, Smart drives! Adams, the pass to Aldama. Here's Kennard. Back to Aldama. Going inside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Pass to Connaughton. Here's Beauchamp. He's guarded by Noel. Beasley for three. Adams grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Kennard against Beasley. Adams with a screen on Beasley. Back to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 6-point Grizzly lead. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Beauchamp, guarded by Aldama. Good chance here for Connaughton. Releases from the wing and drills it. Connaughton's got 6 points in the quarter. Beasley against Kennard. Adams, the pass to Kennard. Adams with a screen on Beasley. Back to Adams. Tipped.
Using that 7'2" wingspan, very effective. Portis just obliterated that shot.
Payne, the pass to Portis. Connaughton outside. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now just a 1-point Memphis lead. Nice move. And it's Aldama off the drive.
An explosive finish for a big man who doesn't always take it to the rim hard.
Yeah, he has the appropriate size to attack the rim, but he usually doesn't.
Well, he certainly attacked it that time. I mean, that's what they want to see more from him.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Grizzlies out in front, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, at this point you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better?
So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
This is why coaches tell their guys, always be ready.
And that'll do it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Adrian Griffin's 5. Giannis and Lopez together down low. Damian Lillard out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Crowder in at the small forward. Here's Bane. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Got it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Pass to Crowder. Lillard against Moran. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr. Bad.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
And you think about the value of continuity, Clark. A new coaching staff for these Bucks, but the roster has had plenty of time to develop chemistry.
Well, I'll tell you what, Giannis is at the center of everything they do, BA, including winning that championship. Not many conflicting personalities certainly helps, and these guys are well molded together.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Middleton against Bain. Lopez, the screen on Bain. Middleton passes to Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Up top, Morant, defended by Lillard. Lopez against Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson, right side. Plenty of space. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defenders something extra to think about.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Clark. They get it back. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Pass to Clark. Now here's Morant. 4-3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. You'll like that. Thanks, Allie. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Payne, the pass to Beauchamp. Portis with it. Outside Payne. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Smart. Adams, the pass to Kennard. And here's Aldama. Kennard outside. He takes it in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Milwaukee has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Beasley, pass to Payne. Back to Beasley. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
My goodness, Beasley was barely across half court. That is long range there.
Smart for 3. On the wing, Noel. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage in. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Portis shot is off. Smart left side. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Grizzlies. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Pass to Bain. Antetokounmpo with the block. And here they come. Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Crowder outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Grizzlies pull it in. In transition. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Adrian Griffin's huddle. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Timeout called. Memphis. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams is checked in. Beasley's checked in for the Bucks. Memphis has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Morant finds Bain. From deep. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Bain. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
And that one's good. Middleton.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Beasley, pass to Lillard. Crowder, a screen on Jackson. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Adams with a screen on Lillard. Here's Morant driving to the basket. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
It's Middleton on the wing, guarded by Bain. Middleton passes to Beasley. Here's Crowder. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Adams covering.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Morant looking around, takes it inside. Adams finds Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Middleton, no good. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Morant, the pass to Bain. Leaner from distance.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
6 to shoot. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you...
Oh, man! Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
The drive by Bain, and he converts the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub for the Grizzlies.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He drops it from range.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Really left him alone that time.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
We've all been waiting for.
Oh, Kevin, for the diehard fans, that late summer months, those are brutal. You're just anxious to get back at it and see the greatest in the game go and apply their craft. Can't wait.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Jay Crowder out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Damian Lillard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Lillard. Three-pointer. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And the rejection by Giannis. And the pass to Crowder. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Lillard. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown the pass to Banton. Porzingis with a screen on Giannis to the middle. Porzingis can't hit.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
Antetokounmpo. And that one, good.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Now here's Brown. On the wing, Holiday. Left side, Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Lillard with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. To the inside. Crowder with the steal. On up the court. Another shot. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Kicks it down to Middleton. From outside the arc. Sinks the triple.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Tatum. Holiday looking over the floor. From past the arc. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 6.
Well, Jason, Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Middleton the pass to Beauchamp. For the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Celtics trail by 4. Screen by Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Banton. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think? To perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
Yeah, and checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was in the top 20 in field goal percentage, able to create offense with tremendous efficiency.
And as you said, a top 3 rebounder last season. He just seems to know how the shot's going to come off the rim, and he always hustles to get there. So it's Boston now. After the miss from Bobby Portis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beasley. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. In 4th, the Celtics.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Portis kicks to Lopez. No good on the 3. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Finished off the break.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Pritchard. Payne covering. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Portis throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Beasley kicks to Lopez. Over in the corner, Portis. Back to Lopez. Up and in on the layup.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Celtics trail by 4. Horford from outside. It's rebounded by Portis. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Well, Malik Beasley's such a threat from deep. You've got to be near him, and that opens up this dribble drive game. That's pretty.
Here's Connaughton into the lane.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Down in the front court along with Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Banton in at the shooting guard. That's the Boston 5. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 11. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Middleton drives in, and he comes up with the deuce. Middleton's got his second basket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo from downtown. Here's Lillard, guarded by Holiday. Porzingis with the steal, and here they come. And here's Brown outside. They get it again. Bucks leading by 8. Going inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by the Celtics. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
And the dunk by Porzingis. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. With the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Holiday attacking from the arc.
And still shooting well from beyond the arc. Their percentage down a bit in this quarter, but still respectable. A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Lillard, the Vasta champ. Back to Lillard. The three. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was, with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Here's the three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games. The physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 14-6 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez finds Portis. Back to Lopez. Here he goes. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lopez has got his third basket of the night.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Beasley outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Let's hear it for Red Panda.
You look at the Celtics. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better than...
And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Bucks.
The key...
That is more than enough of...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Payne in at the point guard. Beasley against White. To the wing on the left. Pass to Brissett. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Horford. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Horford's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Celtics.
Well, there isn't a shot Al Horford cannot make. And on the interior, that's easy work for him.
Passes to Beasley. Shoots over White. Back to Beasley. Bucks passing it around. And Lopez throws it down hard.
emphatic. I mean, you're not going to get anything soft when he comes to the rim. This young man is all about power.
Yeah, it's going to be a full force display every time with this guy.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Lopez with the bucket.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living, Kevin.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. Bucks leading by 18. Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's White. Here's Horford. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know, if you give him the opportunity, Al Horford will seek contact. He wants to get to the line.
And Al Horford drops them both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Connaughton, and he goes in for the dunk.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
White drives in. The pass to Pritchard. Out to the wing. Driving to the basket. And the basket by Hauser.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Connaughton kicks to Beasley. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Now, make no mistake, there's some big-time athleticism when you're talking about Malik Beasley. Rise up and finish at the cup.
Good. Hauser's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Connaughton finds Payne. Beasley into the lane. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 18. Inside, here's White. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Lopez, no luck. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul, second team.
So Boston ends up going with the new group. Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field. Down low, Lopez with the steal. Beasley outside. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Here's Giannis. The rebound by the Celtics. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And another miss by Boston.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Middleton dishes to Crowder. Takes it down to Middleton. Over Tatum. And Middleton the bucket on the assist from Crowder. Middleton's got 12 in the game.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Beauchamp. Drops in the tray off the fast break. And the Bucks lead by 20. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Looking for Crowder. He gets it there. Back to Lillard. Kicks to Giannis. Shoots from the corner. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Beauchamp. Takes it down to Middleton. From deep. Pass to Beauchamp. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks riding high with a 23-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Out in the front court along with Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Banton in at the 2-guard position. That's the Boston 5.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Lillard, the pass to Crowder. Back to Lillard, and stolen by Tatum. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Misses the baby hook.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Inside. Beauchamp passes to Giannis. Down low. And so Milwaukee again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The kick out to Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Passes it to Crowder. They can't stop the run with that one. Celtics trail by 12. The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Crowder from outside. Lillard finds Crowder. Porzingis with the steal. There's Brown with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle steps for Boston?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Lillard goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
To the inside. And Crowder leaves it in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Tatum drives in.
There is a deceptive quickness with Jason Tatum. When he's attacking the basket, it puts the defense in a compromising position.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis out of the Kumbo throws it down hard.
Oh my, that is freakish skill from Giannis.
Tatum with the screen on Lillard. Back to Tatum. The 3-pointer no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense overcommitted.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Feeds it to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Fires the three. Second shot opportunity. Here's Beauchamp. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
There's so little ego in Giannis' game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And the rejection by Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Middleton. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And the Celtics with possession here. 9-point game. Tatum, that's for two. And again, it's Boston converting.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Tatum, third personal foul, second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line. You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And here's Tatum for three from beyond the arc and then some.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs
What a feeling. Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, that's what stood out to me. I got double digits in the win.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. Now here's Bain. Outside Morant, and he drives in. Some solid defense from Holiday.
Defense pulled out all the stops and shut him down there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Clark outside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Brown, a screen on Williams. To the paint. Brown, no good. And here's Memphis now. 4-point game. Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too. And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Benton drives in, and it's good for 2. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Drives to the hoop, and Williams punches it home.
The vision, the ability to throw every type of pass. Morant's already reached an elite level as a playmaker.
Yes, it's good. Benton's got his second basket of the game.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Morant into the lane, and then Morant with the dunk.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Brown passes to Porzingis. Hammers the lob through.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Morant looking around. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
Now here's Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside.
Morant with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Kicks it out to Bain. Driving in. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Launches it from deep. Holiday grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point lead. Outside, Brown. Got a piece of it. Kennard finds Smart. From deep 3-point land. They get the rebound. And the basket by Aldama.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Adams. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Noel, the pass to Aldama. Now Adams. Outside Noel. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Kennard. And stolen by Brown. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They get it again. They kick it out to Porzingis. Sinks the tray. Porzingis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Now Noel. 8 points in his last timeout. Pass to Smart. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Marcus Smart out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Aldama in at the small forward. For Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Grizzlies, second.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the board.
Here's Brissett. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
You don't win Defensive Player of the Year unless you're extremely disruptive. Jackson was all over that.
Second chance shot. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Smart for 3. Here's Adams. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Horford, a screen on Smart. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Oh, the swat by Adams. And here's the fast break. Here's Aldama. And they'll get another chance. And Smart nails the triple.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Smart. And Pritchard, here we go. Oh, the swat by Adams. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the inside. Nifty move. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Adams has got his second basket. Well, Brad, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
So it's the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by the Celtics.
Assist from
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the wing, right side. Here's Pritchard, back to Brissett. And they recover it. Clock at 6. Tries again, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
No good on that one. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. Banton, he's checked in for White. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Williams is checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Aldama. Bain, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Morant in for Smart. And it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for Memphis let me know the status. Unfortunately, the injury looks pretty serious. And the timing of this injury hurts. Right in the middle of the schedule. Let's hope it's a quick recovery. B.A.?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming. Okay, knockout!
Wow! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The deep three from Porzingis. Offensive rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Jackson, and it's Memphis with another.
Nice play by Jackson Jr., just taking what the defense gives you.
Pass to Banton. 52 seconds left in the half.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Morant drawing the double team. Here's Jackson. Outside for Morant. Brown with the steal. Holiday up top. And Holiday powers it home.
Great anticipation from Brown. It's almost like he can read the ball handler's mind.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Morant finds Clark. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Banton passes to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Jackson. Outside, Brown. Can't get it to fall.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
That'll do it for the first half. Celtics out in front, up 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Their defense is the opposite of disruptive. Listen, in the NBA, everyone's so good. You can't completely shut a team down, but...
And let's take a second now to see what the... And that's a wrap-up.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Delano Banton out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Morant. And it's Clark on the take. And the shot goes down. Clark's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. There's Tatum with the three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williams passes to Jackson. And they get it back. Outside, Williams. No good on the triple. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 14. And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring, but they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Wayne's got 5.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Here's Jackson. Defended by Porzingis. Jackson can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Williams grabs the board. Memphis is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Well, you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, BA, not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Got a line change here for Boston. Smart finds Kennard. From deep three-point land. Gets the three to fall. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Ooh, here's White on the drive.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Smart for 3. Nails it from 3. Smart's got 6 points.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Back to Pritchard. Horford, a screen on Smart. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. In the third spot, the Grizzlies.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Noel drives in. Adams, the pass to Aldama. Kicks it out to Kennard. Launches it. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Hauser passes to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Inside, here's Pritchard. Smart grabs a miss. Smart has got his 4th rebound in this one.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Pritchard.
Yeah, Marcus Smart, he takes pride in being glued like glue. Just relentless.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Celtics out in front, leading by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the Grizzlies call time here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for Memphis, Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Morant in at the point. Here's White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, when Derek White came into the league, he ran the point. Richard, things have changed since then.
Yeah, B.A. Since transitioning into more of a scoring role as a guard, White has not disappointed, taking more shots and seeing those scoring averages go up.
Here's Bain. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
RJ, you watch Desmond Bain. He plays with a giant chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, not highly recruited out of high school, playing 4 years in college. Bain was the last pick of the 2020 first round, and let me just say he plays like he's been slighted.
Tatum drills the 3.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Morant.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Jackson nails the wide-open jumper.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works. You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Hey, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
On the wing, Bain. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's...
Oh, Derek White up top for the alley-oop.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Williams from long range hits the trifecta.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. Man, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
The 3 from Bain. Hauled in by Brown.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up. That is powerful.
Yes!
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Holiday against Morant. The kick to Tatum. Stolen by Jackson.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Tatum, first personal foul.
The free throw drops for Bain. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Kennard's got 12 points in just the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And it's Porzingis off the drive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. To the left wing. Here's Williams, and it's Memphis with another.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Morant. With the crossover, Morant hammers it down hard.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Outside, Brown. On the tape. Oh, clear the deck. Jaylen Brown.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Kennard can't get it to go. Moran against White. Pass to Holiday. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Here's Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
we have for us here. Day one of the regular season is upon us, and we are ready to go.
Kevin, really stoked to be with you here tonight. You could not ask for a better matchup. The energy is palpable, and it's fair to expect both of these teams are going to bring it.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The lengthy post tandem for them, Jackson and Adams. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. And it's sent back by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Middleton can't get it to go. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Memphis. Now here's Morant for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Shots good by Middleton.
Now, dare Middleton to answer you, and he will. That's one competitive guy.
Morant against Lillard, and finished off by Morant.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
He gets it in there.
And again, just taking the greatness for granted here. Amazing sequence from Giannis.
Bain for three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And what a stretch it's been, Brent, for this Milwaukee franchise. All started by the drafting of Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, just identifying him is one thing, Kevin. You got to also acknowledge the work that Giannis has put in. After that, they have done a great job of building around him. Had that not been the case in Milwaukee, you have to wonder whether he would have re-upped and signed that extension with the Bucks to continue his career here, and what would have happened in free agency.
And the Bucks with possession here, following the score by Memphis. Clock at 6. And it's Middleton penetrating up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Sprinting up the floor and beating everyone down. That's the reward for Chris Middleton.
Morant scanning the floor. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Lillard the pass to Lopez. Middleton against Bain. Pass to Crowder. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The advantage Crowder has inside is just how strong and physical he'll play.
Morant finds Bain. Nifty move. With the drive.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Damian Lillard third, and of course Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Beasley against Kennard. A great gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Connaughton kicks to Beasley. Connaughton with the screen on Kennard. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there. Would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Passes it to Aldama. Here's Noel. Outside, Smart. Pass to Aldama. It's rebounded by Portis. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to Indiana. Beasley, the pass to Portis. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's There's 49 seconds left in the first. And that one is good by Beasley.
He really has a nice stroke as Beasley's jumper is able to fall.
There's the drive. Now it's Noel in the corner. Back to Kennard. A three. Drills the three-pointer. Kennard's got 5 now.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
For 3, Portis. The Grizzlies pull it in. Smart deciding where to go with it. The pass to Clark. At the top of the key, Aldama. Fires from deep. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. 7 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Beasley outside. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Damian Lillard out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Crowder in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Middleton with it. He's picked up by Morant. And Lillard kicks to Middleton. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Lillard's got his second bucket tonight.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, but you're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league. With his physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
Payne for 3. Drills it from outside. Payne's got 8 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Antetokounmpo, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside. Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
Well, one of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And you forget sometimes about how gifted Lillard is as a passing guard. You want him running your point.
We talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Pass to Lillard. Lopez outside. Latre. That shot misses. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the middle. Here's Adams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. 3-pointer, Lillard. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Out to Morant. Back to Jackson. Pulls from the top of the key. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And the defense, you thought they were helpless before. Now Giannis is hot.
Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Jackson passes to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
3 down. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. 3 down. 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 Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Portis kicks to Connaughton. Easily for three. Beauchamp tips it back in. Beauchamp's got his first basket of the night.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the three-point shooting.
Beasley, the pass to Payne. Tries again. Portis kicks to Payne. Here's Beasley. Back to Payne. Good work defensively by Smart.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. .26 seconds left to play in the first half. Passes it to Portis. And here is Connaughton. Defended by Aldama. Connaughton passes to Beasley. Back to Connaughton. Driving in. Kennard with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Good job by Kennard. He makes the read, and that's an impressive play just to get to the inside.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And a look here now at the Bucks. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do?
Changing gears now. Fellas, we need to talk about how dominant Ja Morant looked in that first half.
One of the league's
And that concludes.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
So on the floor for Memphis, the lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. And it's Williams at the three, the small forward.
And Damian Lillard can just create any time with the ball handling skills he possesses.
Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Back to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lillard dishes to Lopez. 4 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Not sure there are many players that can match the physicality that Giannis brings.
Bane drives in. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
And a chance to check out the stats for Ja Morant. Coming off a terrific season, putting in about 26 points per, 8 assists and 6 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Lillard against Morant. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Hey, Brent, the foundation of the Bucks' success has been their defense. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. They continue to dominate in the paint, but they've also made tremendous strides in how they guard the three-point line, just doing a much better job of getting out there and contesting the three.
Giannis on the follow.
Giannis down there in great position down low and good timing on the putback.
Pass to Adams, back to Bain, down low. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Bain. Morant's got the lead up to 7 now for Memphis. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And it's Memphis on the break, pushing it up. Here's Jackson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And with this new in-season tournament, Greg, the NBA continuing to innovate. Are they getting, though, too out there for you? Or do you like it?
Listen, I think it pays to be bold. And I'll be one to admit I was not a fan of the play-in. But I got to tell you, it's been a tremendous success. So I've got an open mind.
Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by Adams.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Bain against Giannis. And that one is hammered home.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. Outside Williams. 1:29 left in the third. Adams with the screen on Lillard. Morant drives in, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Ball's knocked loose. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots. And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Payne. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Smart. And the story of Cameron Payne, Brent, is one of redemption. Out of the league for a while, but he's come back with a vengeance.
Yeah, not only out of the league, Kevin, but remember, he was a lottery pick in 2015. So bouncing around, stints in China, a little bit of time in the G League. I mean, that's determination to get back, have an opportunity, and take advantage of it.
Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got his first points of the night.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Beauchamp passes to Beasley, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Count the basket. Noel's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Kicks it out to Beasley, and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. There's the pass to Kennard. Jacks up a three. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. He's got a clear path. Puts up a deep three. That shot off. Got it up. And Here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Grizzlies lead by 14. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Payne out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Beauchamp in at the small forward.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Was able to listen in on Adrian Griffin's huddle with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. It's Morant with the drive. Payne finds Jackson. Back to Payne. Shot clock at 5. Wide open look. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Lillard dishes to Lopez. And here is Adams. Morant outside. Now the dish to Jackson. Back to Morant. Outside for Jackson. Outside, Payne. Lillard outside. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Lillard outside. Here's Giannis. The feed to Lopez. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Morant outside. Middleton against Payne. Back to Morant. Outside Williams. Shoots over Crowder. The shot by Williams, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Crowder finds Middleton. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Damian Lillard one time rising up for everybody.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Jackson with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Morant with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. And the Grizzlies lead by 19. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
On the wing, Payne. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Memphis.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for John Morant.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Morant kicks to Bain, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Three-pointer, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Lopez finds Crowder. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Adams. Payne for 3, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
And Lillard throws it down.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Now Morant. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Shooting for Memphis.
And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Delano Banton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Here's Beauchamp. Pass to Lillard. Here's Beauchamp. Shot clock at 5. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Brown driving to the basket, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Banton drives in. From the arc. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Tatum.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Crowder outside. Back to Lillard. Middleton outside. Lillard outside. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Brown. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Brown's got his second basket on the night.
He's got a knack for making the hard shots. That was not an easy bucket for Brown.
Middleton finds Crowder. And stolen by Holiday. Down low. Now the Celtics on the move. And finished off by Tatum.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And over the years, one thing we've seen from Drew Holiday, he is clutch, Clark.
He sure is, B.A., and not just at the end of games. I mean, he typically does whatever his team needs him to do to get a win. He can dominate from tip to the end of the game, or he can simply beat you with his competitive spirit.
Here's Banton. Back to Tatum. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Another one falls for Boston.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Middleton outside. Goes up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Middleton's got 5 points.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic and when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Here's Beauchamp. Pass to Middleton. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Beauchamp gets the bucket. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. This one for 3. The kick to Tatum. Holiday passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Crowder. And here's Porzingis. Crowder with a steal. Lillard passes to Beauchamp. From outside the arc. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Brown. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Middleton on the wing. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 4. Last time they met in Boston.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Crowder, the pass to Beauchamp. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside Holiday. Tatum a screen on Lillard. Holiday drives in. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Bucks ahead, leading by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Milwaukee.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Payne in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Payne. Portis has got his first basket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Pritchard. And he drives in. And he lays it up and in. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Lopez finds Payne. Portis with it. Outside Payne. Beasley outside. Back to Payne. Clock at 4. Out to Beasley. Fires the 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Take a look at his career numbers, and most of Beasley's shots are 3s. So Malik knows how to knock those down.
Out to Horford. White for 3. Rebounded by Payne. Milwaukee in the lead. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Brissett. Another one falls for Boston.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Portis, the pass to Payne. Now Connaughton. Buries it down low. And the Bucks lead by 2. Well, we talk about how much confidence matters for a player. Clark, it can make all the difference.
It is a huge factor, a huge component. What's going on in your own head, because you're in your head more than anybody else. So confidence is critical. And coaches, I don't necessarily know if they can give players confidence, but I think they can take it away. Making sure players are confident is part of a coach's job, I think.
Here's Beasley. After the basket by Boston, Connaughton finds Beasley. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by White. Brissett passes to Pritchard. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Portis with a screen on Holiday. Payne pass to Lopez. Now here's Payne. Now here's Portis. Hounded by Tatum. And here's Payne outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Portis outside. Pass to Beasley. From downtown, counted from distance. Beasley's got 6 in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
You know, guys, KP sometimes is just overwhelming. I mean, when he gets good positioning, he sometimes just forces the defense to foul.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. That one misses.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knocks up the score.
That one's good for 2. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
They get it back. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Fires it from 18. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Count the basket. Middleton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Porzingis with a screen on Crowder. Oh, what a shot!
Nice!
That was from way downtown!
What a shot!
Lillard against Holiday. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Shoots over Brown. Again, Milwaukee!
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Tatum passes to Benton. Crowder with a steal. Here's the break. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. Lillard right side. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bucks ahead, leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
And Shaq, any of these you're looking forward to?
I just look forward to working games with you, EJ, old buddy, old pal. Right, Kenny?
Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
Obviously, the bench gave them a big lift. The credit.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Delano Benton out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Here's Benton. Basket counts. Benton's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Lillard fires away from way outside.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And stolen by Middleton.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Porzingis. Holiday passes to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Here's Beauchamp. Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Boston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Tatum like a freight train coming.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Middleton attacking. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Middleton's got 11.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Here's Benton. Tatum with it. Covered by Crowder. Rebound by Middleton.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
For 3, here's Lillard. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
KP wrecks the rim.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Beauchamp. Crowder outside. Pass to Beauchamp. Back to Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Middleton finds Crowder. Here's the teardrop. Missed inside.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lillard passes to Middleton. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
And defensively, they really limited their opponent's field goal percentage. Top 5 in that category. They do a great job of communicating at that end.
And when you look at their scoring numbers from last season, this was a team that always got it done on that end of the floor. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lopez passes to Beasley. Oh, it's stolen. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Portis. Back to Lopez. Lopez got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Pritchard. Driving inside. And the bucket is good. And now a 4-point Boston lead.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Now here's Payne. Up top, Portis. White with the steal. Here's Pritchard, defended by Payne. Here's Horford. It's hauled in by Portis. Outside Payne. And the layup is good. Payne's got 5.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Campaign. Bobby Portis out there with Brooke Lopez. And then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Connaughton in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Tell you what, a move like that, hard to the bucket, always going to get your teammates excited and up off the bench.
That one drops for him.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Brissett. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
The Bucks trail. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Crowder with it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Tatum.
How about Porzingis showing us a little dexterity and fleet-footedness there? Love seeing him work that part of his game into his package.
Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes in. And the Bucks lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Crowder against Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Pass to Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Crowder outside. Back to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Here's Beauchamp. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Holiday. And here's Tatum. Brown, a screen on Crowder. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 1. The kick to Tatum. White on the wing. Back to Tatum. White on the wing. With the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
Aggressive move that time by White. Part of the reason he continues to gain the confidence of the coaching staff.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Wide open. Again, Boston. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Middleton passes to Lillard. Back to Middleton. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Lillard against Holiday. Let's watch Dave here. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And Boston calls time here. They lead by 3. 1:22 left in the 4th quarter here. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. And that one drops for him. Tatum's got 27.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Count it!
That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
Lillard double team. Right wing. Lonnie.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly. They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
Cash. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Holiday. Count it!
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Count it!
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And Boston calls time here. Here's Tatum. Yeah!
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And stolen by Holiday. And so
Game one of the season, right, Steve? No other feeling like it. Starting a brand new year, there's so much excitement around the league right now.
I love it, Kevin, especially for the fans. They have been waiting for this moment. The energy inside here is amazing.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. On in the front court along with Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Banton in at the 2 spot. And that one's good, Morant.
Such a gifted finisher. Ja can just will those inside shots to fall.
Holiday against Morant. Here's the floater. And it's laid in by Holiday.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Clark, and slam dunk by Clark.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
Tatum way outside. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And Memphis, Smitty, one of the flashiest teams in the league. Lots of highlight reel material there for sure.
Kevin, you need the sizzle and the steak. This is a young team with a lot of great talent that's still learning how to be consistent is part of the process. Man, did you see John Morant fly through the air on that play?
Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Holiday. Here's Brown. 17 points in his last outing.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
It's Morant in the corner. And Williams, here we go. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Driving inside.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Right side, Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Now, here is Holiday. What a tremendous game he played against New York.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
Snatched away. Banton, the pass to Brown. Here's Banton. Shoots the 3, hits the three-point bomb.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
It's Jackson atop the key. Back to Morant. And they get it, and he drives in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Clark kicks to Bain. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Clark into the lane.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Driving the lane, here's Brown. Lets it fly from 18. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bain for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 4-point game. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Morant passes to Bain. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. On defense, the Celtics. Kennard for three. Takes a three. Cranes the three-pointer.
A crafty lefty with tons of range. You can't take your eyes off Luke Kennard defensively.
Horford with a screen on Kennard. White dishes to Horford. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Beyond the arc. Smart misses. Kennard against White. Here's Pritchard. Passes it to Brissett. Drives to the hoop. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front.
15.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Santi Aldama is out there with Jalen Noel. Then it's Luke Kennard. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work, retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
Now the pass to Adams. He gets that one.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
White, left side. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for White. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense. They can shoot the three. And they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble.
Just 5 to shoot, and they pick up 2.
And for people who would like to see Smart take fewer threes, that mid-range J is a welcome sight.
Outside, Horford. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Smart. Pritchard passes to Horford. That one misses. Adams, some nice D. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Kennard kicks to Smart. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Smart's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
White goes in. Hauser the pass to Brissett. Nice ball movement by Boston. 4 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Driving inside. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Noel. Here's Aldama. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. And a whole new group out on the floor for these Celtics.
All right, a chance here to check out the stats for Morant. Coming off a terrific season, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Morant against Holiday. Outside, Bain. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Celtics. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies and came away with the win.
And they had to scrape and claw to get the win the last time these two teams went head-to-head. It came down to a few key free throws at the end.
Celtics leading by 4. Here's Banton. Porzingis with a screen on Bain. Banton the pass to Tatum. To the inside, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Put it on the plate for his man. What a dish from Bain.
Porzingis inside. Jackson on him. Brown feeling it out a bit. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Just 4 to shoot. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Clark has got the ball here for Memphis. Trailing by 2. There's Jackson with the 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Porzingis can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Outside for Jackson. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Outside, Bain. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Bain's got 5.
Quick decision-making of Desmond Bain. Not wasting any time going up with this shot.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
The 3 from Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
That's tipped. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum deciding where to go with it. A second chance effort. And it's Brown getting it to go. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Finessing his way inside for the board and the score. How about the effort from Brown?
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
Right now, it's about the lack of defense, or lack thereof.
Thank you for being with us.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics out in front. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the floor for Boston. Out in the front court along with Tatum. Then it's Holiday. And there's Porzingis. And it's Banton in at the shooting guard position. And Tatum driving. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Out to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got his third bucket of the night.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Pass to Morant. Memphis moving it around. Clark finds Williams. Here's Morant, guarded by Holiday. And it's Morant missing. For Boston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Boston leading by 4. Left side, Brown. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Rebound by Williams. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Clark the pass to Williams. Payne for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Payne's got 10 points.
A stellar shooter from downtown. All Bane needs is a little space, and he's ready to fire.
Shots good by Banton.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Bane looking around.
Oh, okay. How about the muscle on that throwdown? Desmond Bane, a powerful finisher.
And now look at Jason Tatum here. Great showing for him last season. How about 30 points per game, 8 rebounds and 4 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
And also his defensive performance can be measured by the lack of offensive stats put up against him.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
Call timeout.
Pass to Brissett.
Let's give a warm welcome to your
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
Again, let's do it.
Here's Hauser. And Adams sends it back.
That's the length of Adams, but also the good instincts defensively.
Here's White. 6 to shoot. Over Kennard. Cans the shot from the wing. White's got his second basket of the night.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
Smart misses. Boston leading by 3. Hauser the pass to Brissett. And again, Boston with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
They double him with Horford. Kennard kicks to Adams. There's the drive, and Adams with the slam.
Always aggressive, but not always assertive offensively. Steven Adams taking it right to the defense.
Pritchard passes to Horford. To the paint. Here's Hauser. Count it. Hauser's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
The pass to Kennard. From deep three-point land. Al Horford with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. White against Kennard. Smart with the ball. 7 points in the game. And Adams kicks to Smart. Releases. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Brissett. Offline with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 6. There's the 3. No good. Shot missing. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. That one goes in. That's 7 points for Jared White.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Kennard for three. Connects from three-point range.
The range of Luke Kennard on display. This guy is a lights-out shooter.
Pass to Brissett. Shoots over Aldama. Brissett, no good.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
You're smart. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was... That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Celtics lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Clark is out there with Williams, and it's Jackson at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Tatum finds White. Tatum against Williams. And Tatum hammers it home.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Stolen by Holiday. Brown inside the line. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The kick out to Bain. Inside, here's Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis.
And for the teams that were looking to draft Jaren Jackson Jr., what they saw was a true modern-day center who could defend 1 through 5.
And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Tatum, no good. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
Morant right side. Here's Williams diving in and finished off by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brown drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got the game tied up here for Boston.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Took him no time at all on that one. Bain's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Grizzlies. Pass to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Tatum. He takes it in. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. The three from Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
And Tatum launches it from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Morant reaches to Williams. Back to Morant. Jackson kicks to Morant. Passes to Bain. Shoots over White. Again Memphis.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Porzingis. Williams against Tatum. Down low, Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Bain passes to Morant. Bain sets the screen for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Tremendous effort from John Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
Here's Brown, and finish off by Brown.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
Here's Bain, and it's White with the rebound.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the deep credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Bain passes to Jackson. Back to Bain. Outside for Jackson. It drops.
Big moment, not too much for Jaren. What a play.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both shots good from the stripe.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Bain against White. Morant passes to Jackson. Out to Morant. Bain for 3. No good from three-point territory. Back to Tatum. Dishes to Brown. For the win. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall.
And we're all tied up.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. White against Bain, and taken away by Brown. Tatum on the wing. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Bain, no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Tatum drives in, and the dunk by Tatum.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Desmond Bain is a good option in these situations. Way to come through.
Tatum against Williams. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 6.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And Morant gets it to go.
I love the competitive fire Ja Morant plays with, coming right back with his own three.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Bain kicks to Morant. It counts, and the foul. That one is on Holiday.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
Terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Holiday looking over the floor. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Incredible. Holiday, a determined player, a competitive player, takes over when it counts.
Outside, Bain. A 3-ball. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Desmond Bain showing no nerves.
The 3 from Tatum connects from downtown.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Bain for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
And here's Tatum for 3. They get the rebound. Williams inside, guarded by Tatum. And it's the rebound. And there's the pass to Bain. To the middle. Clock at 4. There's Williams. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Taken away by Holiday. White looking around. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And so it's
Game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Beauchamp in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Middleton. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Up top, Bane, defended by Lillard. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
About a minute played here so far in the first. From deep, Bane drains the triple.
And this is part of Morant's role as a guard. He's responsible for finding the open man.
And in last year's playoffs, Memphis falling to the Lakers in 6, RJ.
Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointing season for the Grizzlies. They were the 2 seed, but injuries to Brandon Clark, injuries to Steven Adams, that just put them in a position that was not there for a postseason run.
Here's Williams, following the score by Milwaukee, who was stolen by Lillard. The three, out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. From deep, Morant. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Out to Lillard. Oh, stolen by Morant. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Right side, Bane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Jackson. Pass to Bane. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
For sure, this is a team that feels like they should never be swept in a season series by anyone, but especially when it's one of the heavy hitters from the other conference.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And here are the Grizzlies now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Middleton. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Second shot opportunity. Morant against Lillard. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it. He got to the ball just a moment late.
A line change here for Memphis. Memphis leading. Left side, Noel. Pass to Smart. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Now Clark shoots over Lopez. 4 on the clock. Noel, the pass to Aldama. Pulls up. A rebound by Beasley. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Portis finds Payne. Back to Portis. Lopez with it. Going inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Clark. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Beasley against Kennard. Fades away. Beasley misses. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Smart passes to Aldama. Back to Smart. Aldama outside. Portis with the steal. Outside Payne. Beasley against Kennard. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Kennard. And the 3 off target. Pass to Payne. 1 second left. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front. Up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Malik Beasley is out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Connaughton in at small forward. Memphis shooting has been great this game. 58%. Kicks it out to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Smart against Payne. Launches a 3. Beasley outside. It's stolen by Smart.
Bucks foul. Malik Beasley. First personal foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Outside Noel. Back to Kennard. Here's Clark. Smart outside. Shot from the top of the key. Kicks it out to Kennard. And at last, they get one to fall.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Portis. Connaughton with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. And here's Payne outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Beasley. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Noel. Rebounded by Lopez.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Now here's Payne. Guarded by Aldama. Here's Portis. Back to Payne. Pass to Portis. Deflected. In transition, here they come. Count that bucket. Smart has got his first bucket in this one.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Kennard passes to Clark. Smart outside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Especially on the defensive end. He is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
Here's Smart. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Payne, the pass to Connaughton. And here's Lopez. And the layup is good off the glass. Lopez has got 6.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Kicks it out to Smart. Oh, my goodness. Smart with a tough finish.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out to Beasley. Lopez, the screen. And they'll get another chance. Beasley, the pass to Lopez. Kennard with the rebound. Kennard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Milwaukee calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And so it's Milwaukee with it. It's a 10-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Steven Adams. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Memphis, Desmond Bain. 2 shots.
And Bain drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Crowder, a screen on Morant. For 3, here's Lillard. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Williams. Back to Adams. Now Bain. Outside Morant. And we finished off one half of play. It's the Grizzlies up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I haven't really seen the effort from them in terms of rebounding. In fact, at times, they're getting straight bullied.
And that's certainly... All right, fellas. And that'll do it for us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Desmond Bain.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. No one covering. Bain's got 12. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Oh, back in the day, they used to call it drop 3, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut.
Morant surveying the floor. Morant using his speed. It's deflected. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Jackson against Crowder. Jackson, the pass to Bain. He takes it in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's Crowder from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Crowder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Beauchamp passes to Lillard. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's Morant. Morant drives inside.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
Knocked loose. Pass to Middleton. Jacks up a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Bane into the lane. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Back to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Over Middleton. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Off target with the 3. And it's Bane with the ball for Memphis. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Antetokounmpo with the block. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
Second free throw, no good. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
You have to admit, Richard, guys love working with a player like Steven Adams. Always ready to do the dirty work.
Oh, yeah, and he's so focused on the little things. Give me a teammate like that any time on any team. You love them because these guys help decide games in big ways.
And that one falls for Jackson.
An impressive, versatile defender for Jackson Jr. It's now about improving his shot percentages and his overall offensive arsenal.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. Number 1, Milwaukee. Second, Memphis.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
Shot is up. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Payne. Beasley's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Back to Smart. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Kennard. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Beasley for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart, and he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Memphis leading. Kennard passes to Clark. Beasley against Kennard. On target from range. Kennard's got 6 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
It's stolen by Smart. Connaughton passes to Beasley. Back to Connaughton. Off target at the rim.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, getting lots of great looks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got Bobby Portis, Cameron Payne out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Kennard, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. So both teams changing it up here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Adrian Griffin's huddle. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Moran against Lillard. Takes the three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Beauchamp. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Payne, the pass to Moran. Dives for it. Inside, the kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. From deep, Payne. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Middleton, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Beauchamp passes to Crowder. Beyond the arc. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass.
Oh my goodness! Did you see that? Bring out the hammer!
That's how you finish. He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Crowder, the pass to Lillard. Down low. Pass to Crowder. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Outside Moran. 1:49 left in the final quarter. And they're on the break. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Outside, Williams. 2 points. That one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Grizzlies.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They show tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for Desmond Bane.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Williams from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee, trailing by 13. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Beauchamp. Here's Crowder. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Morant with it.
season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a run.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer.
Oh!
My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Three-pointer, Crowder, taken away by Holiday. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And stolen by Lillard. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Offensive rebound. Crowder, the pass to Beauchamp. Lillard dishes to Middleton. 5 on the clock. Lillard finds Crowder. Some solid defense from Brown. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And the 3-ball is good.
So good at exploiting where the defense is. Jason Tatum in the pull-up. Man, that's good.
Lillard, the pass to Crowder. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player. By number 1, improving his handle, and number 2, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Will. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Assist from...
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish. No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the evening.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Crowder sets a screen for Lillard. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Tatum. He's coming off a 25-point game against New York.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Celtics. Back to Crowder. Pass to Beauchamp. Back to Crowder. Brown against Middleton. Really left alone that time.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
Here's Banton. Scoreless thus far. Porzingis can't hit. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Feeds it to Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. The Celtics with the lead. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Holiday with the 3. Porzingis. It's good on the putback.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Out to the right wing. Poke loose, and so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Celtics leading by 3. Pass to Brissett. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to White. Takes it inside. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Now here's Connaughton. Defense is right there. 4 seconds left. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, you love the hustle that Brook Lopez plays with on the defensive end. He may not be the quickest guy, but he will give his all.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
We've got White, and it's Horford in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. Connaughton, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. This is a 2 Brissett. The pass to Pritchard. And there's the drive. Horford has a wide open look. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Now here's Beasley. Still scoreless.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And there's the foul. It's on Brissett. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Milwaukee now. They trail by 3. But 3. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Let's take a quick look now at some stats here for Lopez. A very nice season for him last year. He was around 16 points a game, almost 2.5 blocks, and 6 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Now here's Beasley, following the miss by Brook Lopez. 3-pointer, and Malik Beasley with the 3. Beasley's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks. There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars.
And Lopez throws it down.
Well, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Horford against Connaughton. Horford with the screen on Lopez. Here's Hauser. Pass to Brissett. The tray sinks the three-pointer. Brissett's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talked about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Right wing. Here he goes. Pritchard gets the bucket. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Portis, the pass to Lopez. Here's Beasley, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a look now at the Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Bobby Portis. Chris Middleton's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Payne. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Middleton against Brown. Tatum with the screen on Middleton. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
To the paint. Here's Giannis. Kicks it down to Middleton. Clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range. Celtics leading by 4. Beasley with the rebound. Lillard with no one around. Cans it from downtown. 10 points for him.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner. And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
Here's Middleton. Here's Beasley. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Beasley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is Beasley's game, right? The ability to know when to shoot it off the catch.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Milwaukee on top, leading by just 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
You love what their second unit has done. Major contributions offensively. I just wonder if they can keep it up.
And now let's take a moment. Thank you for being with us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court for the Bucks. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. Jay Crowder out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. Beasley for 3. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Giannis. To the middle. Here's Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Boy, I love the strong finish from Jay Crowder. He doesn't settle on the layup, demonstrates his impressive vertical.
And Tatum driving. And slam dunk by Tatum. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Pass to Beasley. Benton with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Over in the corner, Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 4. This one for 3. Beasley with the rebound. Beasley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Giannis dishes to Lillard. Count that one. Lillard's got 12.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
For Kristaps Porzingis, we know this guy has all-star level talent. For him, it's about staying healthy. At 7'3", if he's able to stay away from injuries, this guy is a big-time threat.
And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 6.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Going inside.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Tatum. Rebound, Milwaukee. Beasley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Giannis. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Crowder's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You simply can't give this guy open looks. Jay Crowder is one of the best 3-and-D players in the league.
Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Here's Holiday. A rebound by the Bucks. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And it's astonishing how Lillard can run up the scoreboard when he's in that zone. He is scary on offense.
Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. In 4th, the Celtics.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
Here's Beauchamp. White covering. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Personal foul. That one on White.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Bucks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Pritchard passes to Brissett. Kicks to Horford. Over Lopez. With some arc, and the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got his first points of the game.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Good on the shot. Beauchamp's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks.
And even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
White dishes to Horford. Drains it from beyond the arc. Horford's got his second bucket tonight.
Just focusing on the task at hand
That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Portis for three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
And White kicks to Horford. Good D by Lopez.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Connaughton passes to Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
But it's clear that Brook Lopez loves getting to the free throw line. He uses his length to pick up these kinds of opportunities.
Lopez taking 2 shots.
Brook Lopez hits them both. Now here's White. Fires from deep. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Bucks lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Outside, Porzingis hits it from three-point range.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Tatum. A floater, up against it inside. Tatum fights through, hatchets his way to the rack.
Tatum has turned himself into one of the best finishers in the league. It's a point of pride for him.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Come on, everybody, make some noise.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Brown, and Mikhailuk's subbed in for White. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Listen in to what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Set in the huddle. You got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low.
Oh, what a move! Yes!
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Porzingis sets the pick for Horford. Passes it to Porzingis. Back to Horford. The 19-foot shot. That one wide left.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timeout call, the Celtics.
Let's give them another round of applause.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Boston.
Entertainment.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And to Kumbo. And the pass to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Beauchamp. Stolen by Holiday. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Rise up, Dame. Look at Lillard taking flight for that finish.
Picked by Horford. Holiday with it. Out guarded by Crowder. 3-pointer, Horford. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Middleton the pass to Giannis. Over to the wing. Pass to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Lillard finds Middleton. And taken away by Brown. And around the break. The 3 from Tatum. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Middleton, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, Giannis has to push out the distractions here. Take his time and don't rush his process. And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And a miss there on the triple.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Passes it to Beauchamp. Middleton inside the 3-point line. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And the Bucks lead by 6. Tatum way outside. Got it to drop. He got it to drop.
Goodbye and good night.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Crowder with it. Picked up by Brown. Money!
These are the moments where Crowder has earned the trust and equity with his teammates. That's a big-time delivery.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum. And the shot is long. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Beauchamp misses. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Crowder. And Crowder throws it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your
day, Smitty. Every team is undefeated.
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the coaches and fans as well.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson, then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Williams in at the power forward position. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis passes to Brown. Here's Benton. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Benton. Stolen by Bain. And here's the fast break. Clark with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. From deep, Bain. Porzingis grabs the board. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Tatum from long range. Can't get it to drop. Williams against Tatum. And Williams punches it home.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Then passes to Porzingis. There's Tatum with the three. Tatum with another miss. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Holiday against Moran. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Even with the contact there, it's hard to knock Ja Morant out of his rhythm.
And finished off by Tatum.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. And it's Morant missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And no stranger to physical play. JB busting it up in there without fear.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
Here's Tatum. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Jacks up a three. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Brown finds Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And here's Morant outside. Drops in the three. Morant's got 7. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Tatum. Batten on the wing. Back to Tatum for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything. It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Boston, no good that time either.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else. One thing that makes Jaren such a great alley-oop target is his hands, measured at enormous 10 inches long.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Pass to Moran. Fires for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Tipped. Boston trailing. On the wing, Tatum. From deep. Tatum with another miss.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Now here's Morant. He has 7. Bain, the pass to Morant. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from Bain. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. but he'll head to the line for three.
There's an aggression and a confidence to Desmond Bane's game. It helps him get to the line.
And he sinks the second. Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bane season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bane, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which is allowing him to increase his offensive impact.
Now here's Porzingis. Yet to see a basket. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good.
Can't pin the blame on the defense. Sometimes Brown makes challenging shots right in your face.
To the left side wing. Clark, the pass to Bane. There's the three. And again, Memphis no good. There's Tatum with the three. Tips it. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Grizzlies out in front, up by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Marcus Smart out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jalen Noel. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Aldama in at the four-man position. Pass to Brissett. Here he goes. Adams grabs the miss. Memphis leading. Kennard outside. The three ball. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's Horford. Here's Hauser. Back to Horford. Adams grabs the miss. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Brissett passes to Hauser. Here's Pritchard, defended by Smart. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup. Pritchard's got his first points of the night.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
To the inside, Adams. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart has got his third assist of the night. And when it comes to defining rivalry, Smitty, you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
You know, I think BA winning really brings the rivalry out. And I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. And Boston has possession. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Horford, a screen on Smart. Horford outside. This one for three. Adams grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Back to Aldama from downtown. Nice D from Horford.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Pritchard. Offline with a three. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Kennard against White. Pass to Aldama.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
White, the pass to Brissett. And there's 1:38 left in the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. It's stolen by Smart. And they're pushing it up. And another miss by Memphis. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Back to White. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Noel. And he gets it to go. Hauser's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Kennard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triples.
Got a line change here for Boston. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Williams comes in for Aldama. Clark is checked in for Noel. And it's Morant in for Smart.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Kennard.
Number 22.
Pass to Williams.
Desmond Bane.
And here's Jackson. Clark outside. From deep, Morant. They grab their own miss. Williams passes to Morant. Williams with the screen. Oh, a bomb from John.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Offensive board. Porzingis passes to Benton. Outside Tatum. Looking to get back on track. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Over to the wing. Here's Clark. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be back in a moment.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies. Game 2 will be at the crib, at home, but not tonight. They're on the road. They want to start.
Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Memphis Grizzlies. And that is going to do it.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Delano Banton out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Morant. 12 points for him, and it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
For a guy his size, Jaren has such a quick first step, gets to the rim in a hurry.
Back to Holiday. Tatum with it. Jackson in his pocket. Jackson against Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Now here's Porzingis. Still no points.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
To the middle. Here's Clark. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 15. Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. The 3 is up. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got 4 rebounds now.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And here's Brown for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Here's Williams. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And he comes up with a bucket. Porzingis has got 6.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And Jackson, here we go. Tatum pulls it in.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Pass to Jackson. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well, right?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Got a line change here for Boston. Our 2K leaderboard, focusing on last year's three-point shooting leaders. You look at Kennard, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage. And of course, Al Horford, he's hanging with him. This is a guy you cannot leave alone behind the arc.
It was fun watching both of these guys tear it up from downtown. It just seemed like any chance they got to take the deep ball, they took the shot without hesitation. I just love the confidence. They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
He's got a clear path. Here's Kennard. That's good, and it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got his 4th assist in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Brissett, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's off on the second. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. He gets it in there. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick 12 overall, largely because of his shooting. Luke Kennard is making good on the team's investment in him.
White, the pass to Hauser, looking to end the run. No good off the back of the rim.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Check out White's discipline on defense. He stayed with his man every step of the way.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 18. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the power forward position.
It all happened in an instant. turning defense into offense. I love it.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stat for Memphis.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of it.
And the basket by Bain.
As steady as they come from three, Desmond Bain is so crucial to this team's offense.
Great crossover to get free. White's gotten his first basket of the night.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Jackson left side. Outside, Williams to the paint. Kicks it out to Clark. Right side, Bain. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. And it's Memphis with another.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Holiday passes to Brown. And there's the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. White, good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Back to Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. They kick it out to Porzingis. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. And Grant, in league news, how about your former coach? Coach K taking on an advisory role at the NBA.
Well, B.A., tremendous experience and leadership from that man. 4 decades at the college level, the men's national team. I mean, the league recruiting a blue chipper if there ever was one.
Now here's Williams.
2 minutes.
Here he goes. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Back to Tatum from deep three-point range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night. Bain, the pass to Clark. Morant looking around. Pass to Bain. Launches it. The kick out to Williams. He buries it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 21.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Grizzlies.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dives.
Ooh, got that one up quick.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Jackson. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hard not to foul. Jaren's a big guy who can score with either hand over either shoulder.
He's perfect from the line this time. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now here's Moran.
Two of the more stacked teams when you look at their depth. Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
Now we'll look at Memphis's starting group. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Into the lane and finished off by Morant.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Here's Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And now a veteran in the NBA, you get the feeling every season is important to Dame Lillard.
Yeah, but I get the feeling, Greg, that it's just not enough. These individual accolades and these high-scoring season. Dame Lillard wants to play in competitive basketball late into June, so it's going to be about championships for him moving forward. And don't let the size fool you. Damian Lillard, he can get up there.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Morant. Following the score by Damian Lillard. Morant finds Jackson. Here's the 3. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Jackson. Morant's got 11 points.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Bucks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Middleton, a talented scorer and a very dogged defender. He's accomplished a lot as a champion and a multi-time All-Star.
And he nails the 3rd.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Morant against Lillard. Back to Morant. 3-pointer. They get it back. The kick out to Williams. Here's Bain. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. For 3, Middleton. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
And Beasley at 6'4", able to rise up and throw it down.
Lillard against Morant. Kicks it to Williams. Back to Morant. Driving to the basket. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight for him.
Middleton can't get it to go.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And the Grizzlies with some changes. And he drives in. Smart passes to Kennard. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Bucks trail. Outside Portis. It's Clark with the rebound.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Shot's good by Kennard.
Hitting that shot off balance. Kennard showing he's more than just a standstill stationary shooter.
Kept alive. Goes back up. And Lopez throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Payne, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And Payne coming right back, delivering his own triple.
Right side Rose with the drive, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Beauchamp, and the layup falls.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Memphis leading by 4. Here's Smart. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And it's Connaughton missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Pass to Beauchamp. Here he goes. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break.
Bucks call timeout.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here.
Giannis up high and down hard.
That's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
A moment to check out John Morant. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 26 points per game, 8 assists and 6 rebounds. And a quality player. I love what he brings to the table at that backup point guard position.
I think coaches appreciate a guy that comes in and knows how to run the offense with some intelligence. That's exactly what he does.
Middleton drives in.
Sprinting up the floor and beating everyone down. That's the reward for Chris Middleton.
Morant kicks to Williams. Payne looking around. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Payne passes to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Drives to the hoop. Jackson misses. And here's Lillard, who brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 7-point differential. I'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That is his first foul of the game. And still so much, Greg, to learn about these teams. When do we get a sense of a team's true identity?
Well, not this early in the season. I'd say at least a quarter of the way through it. That's when you kind of get a sense of a squad's chemistry.
Payne finds Adams. Now, here's Payne. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Payne's got the lead up to 10 now for Memphis.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Here's Payne, and that one is stuffed right through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Payne for 3. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you.
Substitution on the court.
Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to Indiana. Here's Kennard. He's got 12. Good on the triple. Kennard's got 15 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And that one, good.
Portis draining the shot. It doesn't matter what the defense did that time.
Now, Brent, when it comes to Portis, his duties have increased over the years.
And that has a lot to do, Kevin, with the defensive improvement from Bobby Portis. He puts more effort into that D, and the coaches trust him more, not just to spark off the bench.
Here's Portis, and he banks in the layup. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Inside, Portis knows exactly what to do. He gets physical and wins that joust.
Kennard kicks to Rose. The pass to Aldama. Rose surveying the D. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And Rose always been one of the best at getting to the line. He has to avoid fouling in those situations.
2 shots.
And Rose drops them both. 55 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Payne. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Grizzlies have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And Kennard really knows his role, not just with this team, but in the league. It's to help space the floor with this long-range shooting and contribute on the offensive end.
Nailed from three-point land. Kennard's got 19 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And the Grizzlies leading by 18. Clark sets a screen for Rose. Pass to Kennard. Aldama with the ball. Defended by Portis. Aldama can't hit. Here's Beauchamp. The 3. And so it's Memphis, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
Taking a look at Memphis. Game 2 will be at the crib, at home, but not tonight. They're on the road. They want to...
And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Memphis Grizzlies. Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Bucks trail by 18, so on the 4 for Memphis. The lengthy post tandem for them, Jackson and Adams. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. And it's Morant in at the point.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Bucket is good. Crowder's got his first basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Middleton against Williams. Middleton dishes to Crowder. Spins. Adams, some nice D. And the Grizzlies leading by 19. Pass to Bain. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Beasley with the steal. Here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Such a great ball handler. Lillard making the defender look silly.
Lillard against Morant. Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Lillard, the pass to Beasley. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The three from Morant. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And it's Giannis missing. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Bain with the bucket.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Lillard from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Lillard wasting no time getting 3 back.
Bain for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lillard outside. Fires the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
No matter the situation, you know Lillard is going to show up in the box score. One of the best scorers I've seen.
And a wide open look for Bain. Again, the miss by Bain. From deep three-point land. No good from Beasley. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Morant with the bucket. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Passes it to Smart. For 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. Bucks trail by 18. Lopez from long range. Aldama with the rebound. Memphis has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Clark against Lopez. And that one's good by Clark.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's Lopez. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Back to Rose. Memphis moving that ball around. Connaughton against Smart. Lopez with the block.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
Beauchamp passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock to the inside. Here's Clark. Hits the target from 18 feet. Clark's got 4 this quarter.
And I love that range there from Clark. At this point in his development, it's not as daunting as trying to be a consistent 3-ball shooter.
There's Rose with the three. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Grizzly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. We've got Bobby Portis. He's out there with Pat Connaughton. Brooke Lopez is out there with Cameron Payne. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the NBA, Brent, doing away with positions for the votes for all NBA teams. We could see some interesting all NBA teams now, though, with that in mind.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin, especially in a game that is dominated by wings and guards because of player movement and three-point shooting. But I love it. You're rewarding the guys who have had phenomenal seasons and are deserving of that kind of recognition.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Lillard from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo swings it in.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Lillard outside. Now the feed to Beasley. Here's Crowder. He kicks to Middleton. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, he's accurate from behind the arc, and there's a reason why Chris Middleton takes a good amount of three-pointers.
Morant drives in. Payne for 3. Outside for Jackson. Shoots over Crowder, and there's Jackson on the assist by Adams. And the Grizzlies lead by 19. Lillard against Morant. Middleton looking it over. Back to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
And stolen by Lillard. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's stolen by Adams. Morant with it. Lillard picks him up. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Lillard outside. Kicks it to Middleton. Takes the 3. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
Fires for 3. Damian Lillard pulls it in. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. They trail by 16. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Grizzlies.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Jackson. The shot from the low post is good.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now the pass to Bain. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shots good by Williams.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Beasley against Morant.